Hi. Welcome. Welcome Winder, Trimple, Littleman, Reiji, Lady J, Utsumi, Horothi Eyes, Nunk. Did I get everyone? Name a MGS character. Liquid Snake, I guess. The game is quiet because it is minimized. This is just the main menu playing cutscenes while I talk to you. Welcome Oddity. Winder no. Do not. You redeemed Object Tuber. Does that mean you just wanted me to be on the screen? I'm on the screen now. Is your redeem fulfilled? You're not Discord kittens. And yeah, I mean, if I didn't want to talk to you, I guess I just would. I do it like every stream. Winder no. Why do you want me to be small? There's plenty of space for me on this side of the screen. I'm not even covering the game. You want the mini numbers? Too bad. Lady J Fats, like 5 games away from now. I don't think this would be a very watchable stream. Thanks for the remember puddle. And what do you get for a full year? Your symbol changes, I think that's it. Anyways. Shall we go save the world? I figured I'd just do the schedule and stuff after the gaming. Since I think we might beat it before 6 hours. Free t-shirt? Is it really free if you have to pay 12 installment of 5.99? If I stay in the middle you can't see the game though. Winder, I don't want to wear that. I hear wearing those gets you killed these days. By God. I mean, it was that thing that happened, wasn't it? Like a character in a TV show or something dyed in a Pippa shirt. Nah. So it became a meme. I don't understand this outfit, Winder. This looks very silly, I'll have you know. Very, very silly. I won't sue you for putting a picture of me on a shirt. That's fine. Split the game in half like those keyboards. That sounds very cursed. Some design choices are really weird about video games. What kind of cat am I? A normal cat, of course. Welcome, dogs. Are you guys ready for Metal Gear? Yeah, it's minimized so there isn't sound yet. Purity as Liquid Snake. I don't want to fight Purity though. Purity is nice, I don't want to have to shoot her out of the sky with the Stinger missile.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That
Magical
explosion
elevator.
before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah, the entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know, you don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay, call me if you need to.
Nice of them to give me a little recap. I have forgotten the controls again. Separated keyboards. Like the ones with the numpad separate or a different kind. They said the elevator works, I won't have to climb all the stairs surely. I never had a typing lesson like that. Wait, these shoot me, don't they? Did I miss an elevator? Surely they won't shoot the box. They shoot a box. Welcome, ghouls. I don't want to choose. I like my normal regular keyboard. I think I'm going to die. I will never achieve the rare neon thigh-high socks. Couldn't I just go on Amazon and buy them? What's stopping me?
Huh?
Other than my lack of desire for neon thigh-high socks. Why did
Snake,
the elevator beep
There's
at me?
something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
The
It would take
elevator
at
has a
least
limit
5
of 2
people to
people.
go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my
I got
stealth
there's 4
prototypes are
people
in
on
there
this
with you!
elevator with me.
Too late, Snake! Now die!
D. I don't have any healing at all. This is terrible for me. What's a carriage order? Jesus Christ, they make me do the stairs every time. Please die, level designer. Why in God's name would you not put a checkpoint here? What is wrong with them? You think if I get in the box they won't shoot me? Also, did you see Otakan's face? In the call.
Huh?
It was really funny. Can I cheat? Let me cheat, please. Come on. Fear here. The game knows fear here. Let me hit them with a grenade. It won't let me
Snake,
plant
There's
claymores.
something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Too late, Snake! Now die!
What the hell does the game want me to do? Every time the game forces me to engage with combat with regular dudes, I kind of just want to die. Welcome, Sna. I tried to grenade them, but it didn't work. If I throw a nade at them in the elevator, I will probably also hit myself. Whoever decided to make the checkpoint up there is simply inhuman. No rations. Can I trick it into giving me a checkpoint here?
You caught Snake? Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the
How
proper
does that
perspective,
mean that?
okay?
Is watching through a melon patch a bad thing? What's wrong with the melon
Snake, the
patch?
doorway that leads from the walkway to Tower A is frozen shut. If you use some C4, you should be able to get through.
Otakan, please bring me snacks.
Snake, why don't you try the door that leads from the walkway to Tower A?
True, I have never walked through a melon patch. These people won't even return my calls anymore. It's so messed up.
You actually shot down that hind. Well, after all, that hind shot down 2 F-16s. It is hard to believe that after doing that, it got taken out by just one man. As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction
deterrence
does not
mentioned.
mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it. I was born and raised in Pripyat,
If I
Ukraine.
don't pay attention, I'll
I
step
was
on a
10 years
melon.
old
I would
on
never.
that day, April 26, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We
Giving me
must
her life
rid
story.
this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive.
Does she realize that
I
that
will
wasn't a
not
nuclear
allow
weapon,
this
but a
pain
nuclear
and
power
anxiety
plant?
to pass on to yet another generation.
Sorry, Kayama, I don't mean to interrupt you, but that was really weird. Does he realize that that was a nuclear power plant? Did nobody tell him? She was reading the Wikipedia article. Maybe she wrote it. She was there. Welcome, Ravloon. Puddle, that's how like pretty much all power plants work. The reason that reactor melted down was due to a lot of things. Like it was managed and run poorly, and it was also a very bad reactor design. Like everything went wrong really. Does that distinction matter if they both cause radiation sickness? Well, yeah. Because one of them is not a weapon and the other one was an accident. Modern-day nuclear power plants are designed in such a way that they cannot cause that type of thing to happen. So even if all goes wrong, they won't explode or contaminate the area, I am pretty sure. Koyama has a little bit of that anti-nuclear power brain rot, it sounds like. Where he associates a nuclear power plant with nuclear weapons, in such a way. She didn't focus on nuclear weapons though. She talked about the Chernobyl incident. Why would a Japanese man not like nuclear technology? No idea. I don't know, it was kind of just a weird segue. I mean, radiation poisoning is pretty bad, of course, but so is being vaporized immediately by the nuke too. There's many reasons to be against nuclear weapons other than radiation poisoning is bad. Maybe causing Armageddon if anyone shoots one, is a better reason to be against them. Welcome, Night Bozo. Nuclear weapons he disliked because they made an entire area unlivable. Not always. But they can, yeah. The ones that hit Japan are still livable, but that's because they blew up in the air, I think. They almost nuked the Carolinas on accident. That would have been crazy if that had happened. Probably would have changed the entire world. Have a nice sleep, oddity. But no, I am pretty sure the biggest problem with nukes is more about the fact that whole thing where destruction is mutually assured. I mean, there's a ton of bad things about them. But destroying everybody on the surface of the planet is probably what I would say is the most dangerous thing. 2 of 3 bomb switches got armed. That's insane. I hope they made it so that cannot happen in the future. I mean, I am not saying that it's a nice thing there's nukes and stuff. I am saying complaining about the Chernobyl incident and then trying to segue into nuclear weapons are bad is a weird thing to do. The way she said it just made it seem that way, love. I have no rations, I am going to die again. Let's try some grenade strats. Puddle, what are you talking about? People have done like hundreds of nuclear tests. We know that nukes are bad without having to get creative about it.
Snake, there's something I forgot.
Too late, Snake! Now die!
This is absurd. They tanked a missile and a grenade. How am I supposed to beat this? Any rations anywhere at all? Yeah, I figured that out, I think, but it's not very useful. A single ration, we did it. Welcome, Barry. Indeed. Metal Gear. Sorry, I felt like crawling.
You caught Snake? In China, they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you are doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but Snake, believe in yourself.
I am a
You
snake.
caught Snake?
Yeah, the elevator is hell. I don't know why it's like this. You think it will let me preset C4?
Huh?
That's no fun.
Snake.
Too late, Snake! Now die!
The solution was 12 grenades. Not really what I would have expected TH solution to be. Yeah, it's just like the Captain America elevator scene. Except I throw 20 grenades. Yeah, I guess most fights can be solved with 12 grenades. For some reason enemies had bigger grenade hitboxes than I did. So grenades would always hit them, but sometimes not me. Where is the door? They said the door was frozen shut, but I don't even see a door to begin with. This isn't the door, right? What even are That's a fire extinguisher PNG they painted on the wall to pass inspection. That's a door right there.
What is it, Snake? Snake, Leo de Rocher said, win any way you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
What an ominous thing to say. You should think about that, Snake. Apparently I had 1 health. I left the ration back here. Those things do so much damage. They didn't do that much on the stairs earlier. The game is asking me to be patient, but I don't wanna.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
They turned off my radar and it's really annoying. Since I can't see sight lines without it. I don't have any chaff grenades anymore. I had to use them all on the stupid stair sequence. Wow, first person mode so helpful. So I have to do a lot of waiting. What? Okay, so the turrets just shoot at boxes, I guess, for no reason. They told the turrets to shoot at random cardboard boxes. Serpentine.
You caught Snake?
Welcome, Dragoon.
Snake, don't give up. Remember Macbeth Act 5, Scene 3. I'll fight till from my bones my flesh be hacked. Give me my armor. Everyone is counting on you, Snake. You've got to do it.
What if I don't do it? Wow, it's dark out here. Macbeth cannot help me now. Why?
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other
No, I
stealth
am not.
prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking
I
about?
just got
Someone's
shot by a
aiming at
sniper
me
rifle.
in the
I
middle
am
of
not
this
okay.
blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
She is killing me, Odekin.
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
She is
Listen to me,
shooting me.
kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
Not
You're
even buff
pretty
is
good
she.
if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make
You are
better
pretty good.
soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake
Just
for a sniper to
ignoring
reveal
Odekin
our
entirely.
location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Oh. She wasn't even aiming at me. This is very annoying. I cannot see anything. The laser sight is just a lie. I just have to find where she is and blast her.
Snake.
She'll never see me. She saw me. I don't have the health for this. She can't hit me here, I think. So that's good to know. Go. I don't see her. Women aren't real. I guess it's like over this little hill. Welcome, Polymythical. Well, she can't see me here, so it's probably to the right of me. I can't see her anywhere, but she can sometimes see me. It's just a cheater, it looks like.
What's wrong? Snake!
It's so mean. At least I know where she generally goes now.
Snake, are you okay?
I wish she'd stop shooting me with love bullets. They are lethal. Stop running. Man. swear. This is the worst. The sniper rifle controls are just horrible. I wish they were better.
Snake!
If I rush, she shoots me really fast and I just die, I think. See. Well, I guess I'll just do this then. This is going to take so long, pa. I'm going to be here forever. Don't drive and rocket into a tree. Don't tell me what to do. Texts and R. Texts and drives. They couldn't have made these do a little more damage to her. It must be scary to be Wolf when the rockets start being guided. It's annoying to get them there. Where? There. Do not run. Curse you, truck. One more. What? Went right. Through her. There. I'd hunt the wolf with the sniper if it didn't have the worst controls of any sniper rifle ever. Welcome Banyanya. Thank you.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job.
The moment where you got shot by 10 missiles and died.
Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me.
Just feed her a ration, will be fine.
Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere
Dogs are
them as
noble too,
honorable
what the hell?
cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target.
No, she did.
I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the
She shot
proud
her
wolf
like
you
4
are.
times.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
Odekin, that is
What is
insane.
it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now.
She really does have a lot to say despite that lone shot.
Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her.
Did I say that?
What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. don't trust anyone.
Guess Snake will never cry for the
If I
rest of
can't
his
stop
life
Metal
then.
Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are
In
you
another life
fighting
I am
for?
one of Sniper Wolf's wolves. Why?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Sadly, I don't think there's a laundromat in this place. His pants will never be clean. Rude.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back
Stop
alive.
calling me ugly. True, I guess he did live here. Maybe he just likes his awful piss pants. I wish I could shoot this thing. So true, Kieran. So true. I can. How? The Nikita can't go that high up though, can it? Oh well, okay. That's useful. I feel like the characters in this game are about to die, their personalities completely change. I guess death would be the thing to do that to you. It's not my GF, she tried to kill me like 3 times. Who put a claymore in here? Attempted murder is kind of romantic. Please don't fall for a serial killer or a regular killer. You will be killed. Well, the game is pretty old, it's understandable. Spiele goes. That's just how people were back then. Welcome, pilots. Please don't let someone kill you, pilots. Well, I think we got the loot from this place. There's a lot of turrets around. The loot is not loot. I declare war upon the sentry turrets.
What can I do for you, Snake?
I mean, don't fall for me if I'm killing you either.
War, he sung, is toil and trouble.
That would make
Honor
things
but
awkward
an
and
empty
weird.
bubble. What about you, Snake? Is your honor just an empty bubble too?
There's a guy.
What was that?
Nothing. It was nothing. Just a box. That is so silly. All of that for bullets, I don't need to. I need this man to move.
The box.
Just a box.
Who's that?
Just a box. Yeah, I accidentally figured out the choking. At the worst time. That time being I killed Johnny and I feel really bad about it. Rat.
What was that noise?
Nothing.
Just a bug.
I am sorry, chat. I'm sorry, Johnny. I really didn't want to kill him. I thought the choke would be non-lethal. Welcome, Umbran. I swear. I swear I didn't want to kill him. I'd rather anyone else die but Johnny. That's a concerning thing to say, Umbran. It would have left me with the cold. I have a cold already. Or I mean, I have the cold medicine already. I'm prepared.
What is it, Snake?
You can taunt him. Please be nice to Johnny. Winder, what the hell is this? Whatever it is, it's scary. I look so weird today.
Snake, come what come may, time and the hour runs through the roughest day. We're almost out of time, Snake. Please hurry. You're the only one who can stop them from launching that nuke.
Nah, I think I'll just take my time. I need rations so badly. I love this kind of elevator in video games. It's my favorite video game elevator. Wow. Why do they have so much health? I guess this is an Othra grenade moment. Oh, it lets me this time. I can't activate the elevator without blowing them up. This makes me very sad. One of them fell off somehow. So the claymores just decide to stop existing. I guess. I love when I select a weapon and then it just doesn't work. So I sit there and look stupid. Let me tell you. The game is at its absolute worst when it asks me to fight a regular soldier. Fighting these guys is just so awful. Sorry pirates, I'm not from Brazil. It does this really cool thing where it unequips my weapon in the cutscene. Under the stairs. Just ammo. Or maybe this. Well. My foot slipped 1 pixel off the side. And I instantly got vaporized. That is so insane. This is a trap. This ration is unobtainable. Why did they make AP so hard? This is ridiculous. I've done it. The unobtainable ration. It is mine.
Snake?
I tried crawling before and it didn't
Win,
work.
Snake, win!
I was thinking I'd lose. Okay, so grenades don't help too much here. What if I just throw them off the side? Well, that worked somehow. Guns are way less effective than fists, I guess.
You caught Snake? In China, they say, the snake knowing itself.
You told me that one already, Myling. I hate sentry turrets that are just outside of vision. That's a cruel thing to do. Did I get it? Apparently so. Who puts a claymore there? And why? I have no radar, so the mine detector does not help. They put so many here too. Me and my 0 rations. Please, no more dudes on the elevator. Thank God. Oh, I missed a hidden camera. I am beset on all sides by birds. I like crows though, so this is fine.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI
You
too,
can
you
just
know.
turn that off.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI,
Yeah?
and then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Raiders.
Well, back then there wasn't a single Asian investigator.
Thanks for
Also,
the raid,
in the
Nikashu.
1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check
I will
it out.
properly welcome
The
you
chief and
once
the
they stop
president
yapping.
mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Oh god, a cutscene. Help. Okay there. Welcome raiders, and thanks for the raid. My name is 7192, otherwise known as Numbers. I am a completely ordinary cat and definitely not a monster that lives in your memories. Welcome. And yeah, you can call me Numbers, that's the most common nickname, easier to remember that way. Chat has redeemed bananas. I hope your stream went well. What did you do? And thanks for the follow, Mika. '90s guy with the mullet. Nice. I hope you had fun and I hope the art went well. I am just doing some Metal Gear Solid and I am going to try to finish up the game today. Not idea if I'll do that, I am kind of terrible at being stealthy. You've never played it, it's pretty good, though sometimes it's hell. The GOG version is pretty playable on modern systems if you are interested in it. Don't worry, you'll hear a lot of snake, snayak, because I will die all the time. Welcome, Cortova. Would I recommend take me to Snurch? Like what do you mean recommend? It's a very funny song, I would recommend it if you want to laugh at something silly. I think I'm about to fight a boss. Oh no, he's redeeming snumbers. Let me go find snumbers. You can have the RGB version. This is not a variant, this is just a snail. Alright, let's go die to the Birdman or whatever I'm about to fight. Any rations? One singular ration. Why are there so many birds in this freezer?
This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree.
So true.
Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they
I'm
even
pretty
attack
sure those are crows, not ravens.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle.
You really thought that was funny?
The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating?
I wouldn't kill an innocent bird.
I can't move.
The raven has put the mark of
Unless
death
I was
upon
really
you.
hungry.
Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but
What is he
indeed
even
ravens
talking
and
about?
snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right.
Why is he
But
talking
there
about
is
the
another
Olympics?
event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh
What?
cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same.
This is
Rejoice,
bullshit.
Snake!
I want him
Ours
to
will
stop.
be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence
not
isn't
pull
a
my ear.
sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Stop. Please. Oh, so he can shoot those. He's so fast.
Come on out!
He's got like an amber. This is working though. Sorghum.
Come on out!
He's a cheater now.
Come on out!
Slowly getting him. Very slowly though. Oh. probably going to die. He has a lot of health. Maybe not actually. He blocked some paths. Well catch lane. They really want me to use the homing rockets suddenly. Every time I try to use claymores it ends up not working. They straight up just despawn instantly. This man is so mean. Just let me hit you with rockets. Can he not damage me from the rocket? I'm pretty sure they aren't just going invisible. They didn't do that before. Guess we'll just place 16 of them. can only have so many out at once, it would appear. Fighting Snake must be so annoying like this. Like this is just a pain to death with, I bet. I am a menace. Stop. Yard.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake!
If you say so.
I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Oh, thanks.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know.
Isekai.
Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man
I will not get eaten by cats, sorry.
Before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise.
His disguise was spot on.
He copied his subjects down to the blood.
He died just like that guy would have.
So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't
he stole
able
his
to
blood.
deceive the
Okay,
Angel
normal.
of Death.
The Angel of Death. But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
He's
Snake,
giving me a riddle.
in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
They are just
The path
feeding
you
him.
walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
What a weird fella. Oh my god, the birds ate him so fast.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage
spy.
this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She
What?
needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
They do love hiding
I
stuff from
understand.
me.
Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Any leftover ammo? Or a ration, perhaps? You can put C4 on guards' backs. That's good to know, but also sounds very criminal. I don't think he's watching me. I think those are just birds. It would be kind of hellish if your consciousness got added to the thing that ate you. For most people, you just turn into worms. I don't know if his birds ever had a home. I'm not even sure why they're in here. I'm not going to eat a crow.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi is an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
I'm not going to eat you pirates. I don't think human would taste that good.
Snake, if it's about Naomi, I'm looking into the matter right now. Give me a little more time.
Where is she?
She's still sleeping.
I can't believe it. First, the DARPA chief turns out to be an imposter, and now Naomi. What the hell is going on here? I suppose you're going to tell me you don't know anything, right?
I'm sorry, Snake.
A madman is threatening the world with a nuclear weapon. I guess that's what I should worry about now.
I like pork, but I'd rather eat pork than a person.
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
If we do not drastically reduce the number of stockpiled nuclear weapons, it is going to become easier and easier for terrorists to get their hands on them. That means more terrorist attacks like this one. There was some talk about both sides reducing
I like how
their nuclear
Nashtasha doesn't
stockpiles
care
to
about
a
anything else
currently
going on
current
at all.
force of less than 500 missiles each, and declaring that there would be no nuclear counterstrike in the event of the use of conventional or chemical weapons. But talks fell through. It seems that America is unwilling to relinquish its position as the most powerful country in the world.
I mean, why would it?
I don't know anything about Dr. Naomi, so there's not much I can say. But Snake, I think you'd better leave that to Colonel Campbell. Don't you think you'd better just get to the control room?
What is up ahead? Scouting missile. Okay, so I can hit those. Wow, that kills you instantly, I guess. They baited me with the ration. Wow, there's a lot of guns. That's so many. Why did they install like 50 in here? That's so crazy. What the hell? That's just ridiculous. What were they even thinking? Welcome Varalestra, you don't need to head pat me though. The turrets respawn.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Why?
How do I love thee? Let me count the ways. Have you ever heard that? It's Elizabeth Barrett Browning. Don't think too deeply about that one.
Is she
I'm
flirting?
not sure why I said it.
Do not flirt with me, I am on a critical mission. Metal Gear. Oh, Naya and the banana. Naya. There is your Naya. The bananas may lessen the impact of any scene, so let's just sit here and take a little break. I'm going to get some more water and a snack. I'm back, wait, why Naya? Fine, I will spin like 12 times. That's a lot of Nayas too. Call me a weirdo if I save in the woman's restroom. That's fair, I suppose. I have shoes on, there are not feet. There are feet in my shoes. You can't prove that. Numbers model but feet? No, definitely not. If you touch my shoes, I will kill you. Why do I hate feet so much? It's not that I hate them, it's just that I view them as like a normal, slightly weird looking part of the human body. But I know that if I give the feet people an inch, they will take a foot. You have to be careful about that. Have I spinned enough? Are you satisfied, rotators? No? Okay, one more then. I will now next, it's just hard to do it while spinning. I'll now at the end of sentences for a little while, okay Nia? Help Nia. They hunger for rotations. Why can't I Nia and spin at the same time Nia? I can't type and spin at the same time. And I have to type to Nia. I wish I had a button to just toggle spinning. I actually just have to sit here and scroll my mouse to spin Nia. My hand gets tired after a while Nia. Do not give me arthritis. Nia. 1 second. I forgot the water. Sorry for this random banana spinning Nia break thing that's happening. I am back, sorry. Nia. I hope this is the jacket you wanted. Oh yeah, I'm still supposed to Nia. Anyways, we can now continue the game. You did it, Snake. You destroyed Metal Gear. I see loot down there. Was that water killing me? Guess it's cold or something.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the
Trimble,
PAL
stop
codes.
trying to hide
What should I
information
do?
from the
What we
YouTube
can
viewers,
do is
Nia.
use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files. Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
Yup.
I'm counting on you.
What if I just started punching it? Hackerman reference. True. Is this a door? Sadly, we cannot see QC toss any Metal Gears
Snake,
until
it's me
Revengeance.
again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
A pretty careful guy.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found
3
something
passwords.
else.
1111,
The secret behind the
1234,
new nuclear
4321.
weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired
Nia,
from the railgun
I forgot
like a
to do the rest of
projectile.
the news.
It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a
The
surface
US military does know how to make
penetrate
railgun
hardened
though. Don't they
underground
put them on
bases.
ships?
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections.
I think we've tried
Colonel,
anyways.
is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
I don't think the
Snake,
United
listen
States
to me.
cares what the UN
This
thinks,
new
if I am
nuclear
being
weapon,
honest.
It's never actually been tested, only simulated.
they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than
Maybe they
hoped
cared
for.
more in the 90s.
I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? You still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Control+F nuclear warhead. True, I guess Psycho Mantis could have done that. But then he'd have to read all those enemy memories. And sift through all that Sniper Wolf simping. What am I doing? Was there a ladder on the other side? Oh, there was. If you're a telepath, you can do everything that other people can, I guess. If you can mind see control them. Don't worry, pilots, my brain is already rotted.
Who's that?
Well, imagine if the telepath.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No. I haven't
Sorry,
found out
I am
about the
being
override
attacked.
system yet. But I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to
Imagine
make the
if
next generation
telepath
fighter
just
jet.
beamed that venom
plus
in
the
your
reduction
mind.
in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent
Sorry, I don't
theory.
think I qualify as a Fujoshi.
So
I don't
anyway,
really like
what about the
your.
override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
More of a Yuri fan myself.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Chernobyl, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid.
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a
How did
nuclear
he survive the
explosion at a test
helicopter
site can
crash?
still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox Dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox Dye. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox Dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind, and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's
That
Campbell's
woman.
niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used
No.
to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick.
Are they
You
trying to
already
trick me
have
into
all
activating
3
it?
keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see
Is
them.
that clever?
Those 3
That
laptop
just sounds
terminals are for
silly.
the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
You're just staring at me.
Damn!
Oh no, my key.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake!
I needed that.
This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Ladders are evil. Do not trust them. Well, apparently the guards were all brainwashed. Maybe they were stupid because the mind control was making them dumb. Meryl was pretty fun when mind controlled anyways. Come on. Why does the sniper reel have to be so useless, Nia? Where is this thing? He said it fell into the drainage thing, but it's not here. Emerald did do exactly that.
Find that key. It
Campbell,
fell
help.
somewhere in that drainage ditch. Use your mine detector.
Mine detector?
Yes, the mine detector works just like a metal detector.
Oh, the mine
The
detector.
position of the card
Good
key
idea.
should show up on your radar screen.
Gone. Why was there just a bomb? So they tried to sneak a bomb into my inventory again. Dogs, I think that might be a felony.
What's up, Snake? In China, they say, the
So now I have the key back. Pirates, don't send me bombs. Is that blood? What's going on now? Did I accidentally enter a Silent Hill mirror world thing? Is that blood down there? It's also red suddenly. Am I going insane?
Where'd he go?
Well, that's one.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
I bet he'd just respawn if I killed him. ration spotted. Now I have to freeze the thing so low.
Snake, come what come may, time and the hour runs through the roughest day. We're almost out of time, Snake. Please hurry. You're the only one who can stop them from launching that nuke.
I guess I have to backtrack a lot now.
What was that noise? Who's that? I heard it.
This is really annoying. Why did they make me backtrack like 3 times? It's so many ladders too. What drove them to do this? That's just how games were back then. False. Okay, well, it's cold here now. Now what? Do I just have to, like, stand here?
You've got to lower that card key's temperature.
Candle
Find
help.
someplace cold.
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
This is
How do I know
Alaska.
when it's
Go
cold enough?
outside. It's cold everywhere. But you're close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right? That place is right in the middle of the permafrost layer, and there's no heater either. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
I'm almost certain they're just tricking me into activating the nuke. It's cold. Or is it? It's not. They really want me to just like sit here. Guess I am just hanging out with the birds. So chat, how was your mission? Your mission to be alive and have a nice day today. I don't know, yesterday I was really sleepy and went to sleep. Well, that took forever. Existence of test. Good luck, pilots. My advice for tests is simply memorize all of the answers. That's what I did.
What was that noise?
What was that noise? I think he just went around to the other side, don't worry about him. This ain't about him.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Warm the key. Can't we just, like, set something on fire?
Who's that? I heard her. Where'd he go?
Laplace transforms just
Now you've
sounds
got to
like
warm
some
the
kind
key
of
up.
evil ritual.
Find someplace hot.
Somewhere warm? What about the blast furnace? But the problem is, if you go through a cold place on the way back, the card key might change shape. You need to hurry on the way back.
If it changes back, I am calling the police. This is taking forever. Why does it have to exist? I forgot. Forgot about these things. Why are there soldiers? Don't they know that place is for the birds? Hello, birds. Your 6 polygons are looking nice today.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
It simulates one.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake,
You'd think it would just cause it.
Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position
Yeah, she
to have done
injected
it,
me with crack.
but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out
Bro,
anything.
you would be proud of what?
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi. I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Oh, that. I'm not really afraid of needles, but I don't particularly like them. You're making me do so much waiting. I have to go up and down and up and down. If the card remolds, I am going to cry. This is my fault for saying that I really like these types of elevators. This is my punishment. You know what?
You caught Snake? War, he sung, is toil and trouble.
for old time's sake. That alarm the card right up. Now we wait. It really makes you think, like, why in God's name would they make a system like this? Like, thing about the people who built this facility and made this emergency code thing. Why would they do this? Like, it's not really secure, it's just like unusable, really. If I stay for longer, will it, like, retain more heat? To prevent organized attackers from having access to nuclear missiles. Yeah, but it really just prevents everyone from having access to nuclear missiles in general. So why not just make it so they can't be activated here in the first place?
What's up, Snake? Snake, come what come may, time and the hour runs through the roughest day. We're almost out of time, Snake. Please hurry.
Like, why make it difficult when you can just make it impossible? A Resident Evil architect designed this place. That's probable. They should have at least asked me to rotate some stuff around to solve the nuclear mission arming puzzle then. This is slightly less complicated, though. Have to pay my get shot in the back by a turret tax. I thought they just needed, like, 2 keys that had to be turned at the same time. Maybe that's just a movie thing though. There's probably a code to, I imagine.
It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi. Is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't
Maybe
know
the
myself.
nuclear sub works differently.
I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, My age, my race,
She's telling
anything.
me her life story.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes.
A dirty
Rhodesia
little
was
orphan.
owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around.
Why did she specify
Probably where
dirty?
I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for
Lady.
so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he
Lady,
came.
I don't know how to tell you this, but like,
he?
you can make new friends.
You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This
You
America.
can meet more than 2 people in your entire life.
Then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge
Wow,
on them
she really
too.
didn't think this through.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so.
That ninja.
I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox-Die? Fox-Die is a type of retrovirus that targets
Yeah,
and
she
kills
probably
only
could have used her gene
people.
stuff for good, like
First, it infects the
curing cancer
macrophages
or
in the victim's
something.
body. Fox-Die contains smart enzymes created
Instead,
through
she made a
protein
heart
engineering.
attack virus.
They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill
My
me
heart
too,
would simply just endure the attack and survive.
Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still
Blame
have
her.
a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox-Die.
Huh? You weren't?
injected with fox dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
You, my heart is
The real
just
thing I
built
wanted
different.
to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi! Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
What if I just refused to help you until you told me? I mean, I have all the power here, I could just let them launch the nuke. They stole it. Almost ran into the turrets again.
Snake, Naomi's under arrest.
Now
What
up
the
the
hell is
40
happening over
ladders.
there? What's the Colonel thinking?
Campbell is... I'm sorry, I can't say anymore. But please believe me, I'm here to help you until the end. Please, Snake, don't give up.
Nastasia, I'm going to ask you one more time. Do you know anything about Fox Dye and the real nature of this operation?
Sorry, I have not been told anything about that.
That's funny. The Colonel said almost exactly the same thing. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound sarcastic. I believe you.
Now. That was so awkward at the end. He like soft abused her and then was like,
That's a chaff grenade.
sorry, actually I didn't
It's a
mean
special
it.
grenade that disperses thin, narrow metallic strips of various lengths and frequency responses. It can confuse electronic equipment. It will be useful against machines which depend upon electronic sensors. Naturally, for it to be effective, you must use it before you are attacked. If you are expecting an attack, spread the chaff beforehand.
What do I know about Fox Girl and the mission? Con Kitsune. I wish I could say that properly.
What was that? Who's that?
Fox ear toggle. Don't have one. Would be cool if I did, but that's a lot of work.
Complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for
Listen, that
launch.
man deserves to be suplexed.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You
I
found
like
the
how
key,
they made me do all
and
that
even
work for
activated
like
the
30
warhead
minutes
for us,
just
too.
to sabotage myself.
I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
You should be sorry.
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox.
So that's why they did the octopus
You mean
thing.
you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox dye vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
What the? The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
Takes off
You
glasses.
served your purpose. You may die now.
Help. Liquid, please pick up. It's your brother calling.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Snake, Emmerich will be able to open the door. Just
Campbell,
trust him
help.
and hang on.
All you can do is wait for Dr. Emmerich to open the door. Stay alive, Snake.
Staying alive is hard though.
I hacked into security.
I lose less
Snake,
O2 if I don't
I'm
move.
opening the door.
Oh, thanks.
Is everything all right, Snake?
No.
Win, Snake, win!
Liquid jump scare.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? Damn. You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the
I
nuclear
asked a
launch,
lot of
rescuing the
questions, though.
hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes.
Big Chungus
I
Snake.
got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah! Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother! Now I'll show you The power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
It is moving. Very true.
How do I stop it?
I can't pet until the cutscene is over or it will mute it Winder. Why is it shaking so much? Yeah, I can take him. Making me look scary again, I see. It clips with the nose. Okay, well, I'm going to die to a giant robot now. Headband. You'll have to send me one pilots.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors, do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded?
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point.
Trimble, you should be sorry.
I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
He gave it a character flaw now. Nah. What do you mean just like numbers? I have no flaws actually, imperfect. Go. Simply run. Run straight at him. You cannot stop me. Assert dominate. Go. Stop that. Do not. Pass on to me. Help. Stop. Please. He's a cheater.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
He just started spamming attacks so fast near the end there. Really mean of him. laser is so mean. And see. What? Did it select my rations?
Snake! Snake!
Surely I didn't run out. No idea how to dodge the laser. Or the rockets. Got him. I like that the stomp attack does like no damage at all. Welcome gravity. Welcome surrender.
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Oh my god, a ninja.
Great Fox. The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
Yeah, it really does sound better than Deep Throat. So please, Great Fox.
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me.
Why is he white? Why aren't you?
My own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now she thinks of me as her brother. Fox. From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
Please stop calling yourself that. He's dead.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and
Random
watch
Middle
him
East fact.
die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal. He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now!
Blast him.
I can't do it. You, I can finally die.
I can't do it.
After Zanzibar,
I can't do it.
I was taken from the battle.
I can't do it.
Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow
Can't do it.
in a world of light. But soon,
I can't do it.
soon, it will finally.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Or can't do it.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
What a noise that made.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die! There you are!
Snake, there's nothing I can do to help you. All I can do is cheer you on.
Please save.
Come on, Snake, you can do it.
No rations. What? I hate the ration it would tell you.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
You saw me equip it, right? Really, I have to do all that again? Stupid fake saving system.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar,
I have to do this every time I see you.
can't do it. Neither truly alive nor truly dead.
Can't do it.
An undying shadow
No good.
in a world
Can't
of
do it.
light. But soon,
No, I can't do it.
it will finally
No,
end.
I can't do it.
Can't do it.
I saw it in President Baker's top-secret files. Rex has a free electron laser mounted on its belly. It's a laser weapon that discharges a laser beam into an electron beam that's been accelerated using giant magnets. It can generate an incredible amount of energy, pretty close to 100 megawatts. That's 10 times greater than any other laser out there.
He just loves talking about his laser. Any help? Any help in the chat? I would really like a ration. Those chaff grenade actually do anything. Dogs, please don't subtract health. Stop lasering. The laser is just the worst.
Snake! Snake!
It's so hard to avoid.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Lanzarote,
Why does he get iframes? That's so cruel.
from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead.
I can't do it.
An undying shadow in a world of light.
No,
But
I
soon,
can't do it.
soon, it will
Can't do it.
I can't do it.
Turn a little more, please. Can't see. Stop. There I am.
I'll crush you into dust.
dodge his attacks if he simply does not attack me. You are a... This man is so good at surviving vehicle explosions.
Sleeping as usual. A snake. Liquid. You're still alive.
I won't die, as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things
Big Chungus.
different now. With all the lies and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our
It's a very good Metal Gear video. I'll post it in Discord later.
There will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched
Listen, they were asking for it.
You did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create
I
the
didn't
most
even kill that
powerful
many,
soldier
though.
possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells,
Super baby
and
method.
then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries
call
of
me
humanity
Stinky.
were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War.
Snake
the
sure
military
has a lot of
secretly injected
questions.
soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder.
Listen, they were
then
trying
chemical,
to kill me.
Biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
How will that break the curse?
No! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
Stupid woman.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about
I guess we found the time to carry her here.
It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BTA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed.
You're
Tell the
going to
Secretary
nuke
of
me.
Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only
Will
be
you?
a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After
He did
that,
lie
there's
to
no
me a
turning
whole
back.
bunch.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information.
Houseman is a very
and
silly
for the
last
crime
name.
of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you
I
talking
like that
about?
he had a friend.
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike.
What if we just left though?
You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
I stole too many snacks.
If you win,
I do it
you might
again.
still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
One second, I need to fix my contact real quick. Then I'll beat his ass. Alright, I'm back.
If you look like you're about to fall off the back of Rex, press any button rapidly. You'll be able to climb up more quickly.
Any button. Okay then.
Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow! Better hurry! It's going to blow! Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow!
That charge attacking is cheating.
Have at you, Snake.
going to blow! Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
He just gets to do more damage than me.
Have at you,
What a
Snake.
cheater.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! Hurry! Hurry!
Wow, that hit me. The recessive genes must have had all the fist fighting
Have
stuff
at
in
you,
them.
Snake. Better hurry. It's going to blow! Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? Hurry! Hurry! Hurry!
Wow. just decided to cheat at the end there.
Have at you, Snake! What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow! Hurry!
The headbutt is such nonsense. It's a
How
cheap
about you,
move.
Snake? What's wrong, Snake? What's
Wrong way,
wrong,
Puddle.
Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow! Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow! Hurry! Hurry!
Really? I frame into charge attack.
How
Fuck you,
about
Liquid.
you, Snake? Nice shot!
It's going to blow! Hurry! You're out of time!
Into the abyss he goes.
Meryl! Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive! Thank God.
Meryl? Meryl, are you okay?
We don't have time
Are you
for this.
okay?
They're going
Is
to
that all you can
explode.
say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that.
Merle, we are
I was
going to
fighting
explode.
too.
Please stop talking.
Just
We
like
need
you.
to leave.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on.
Maybe
But
I
I
should
was
have
scared.
gotten the Otakan ending instead.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too.
Thanks,
We're about to be
Otakan.
bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time
Why
to take
didn't
care
he
of
ever
your
hack
escape
anything
route.
until
But
like the end of the game?
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon. This is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
Otakan, you can't die. You're in like every other game.
Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What
Has
about
no
him?
one ever thanked you before?
Where's Otakon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
and Meryl even locked. She got shot with like a sniper rifle 4 times.
Snake.
Meryl.
Please stop being romantic, I don't like it.
It started.
I must be heavy.
It's weird.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up.
There's my sneaking suit. Wait, did it look like?
Looking good,
Take that off of me.
Hurry!
Does she realize that if she doesn't cover her arms, she's going to die?
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon gun. Shoot him, Snake.
I guess I need to shoot that.
Uh-oh, Snake. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
I'm trying, Meryl, please stop.
We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. You did it, Snake.
This is so annoying. It turns so slowly.
Not yet, Snake!
It's
not over yet! Liquid!
How are you alive? I guess I lose. Why can't we just, like,
Hurry!
Shoot is tired. Snake can't aim down.
I'll drive! Damn, a surveillance camera! Damn, no keys! All right, keys! I got it, Snake! Jump in! Fire that machine gun with your weapon button! Shoot him, Snake! Snake, hold on! Uh-oh, Snake! Check!
Here they come!
We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path! Okay, Snake, let's go!
Is there something I'm missing? Like a way to avoid damage.
Here they come!
We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path! You did it, Snake!
Because this is hell. I can't really be efficient.
Not yet, Snake!
I get stun
It's
locked
not
and it
over
changes
yet.
where I'm aiming.
Liquid!
He just gets to shoot me while he has iframes. What the hell, man? I can aim in first person? Really? I only saw 2 rations.
I'll drive! Damn, a surveillance camera! Damn, no keys! All right, keys! I got it, Snake! Jump in!
Well, I only
Fire that
found...
machine gun with your weapon button! Shoot him, Snake! Snake, hold on!
Well, that helps.
Uh-oh, Snake, checkpoint!
Here they come!
It is horrible, Toru.
We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path! Okay, Snake, let's go!
But at least I can aim now.
We're not out of the woods yet!
Here they come!
We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path! You did it, Snake!
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Look, Snake! Daylight! We're gonna crash!
I think we did it.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
You are being
What
crushed by a
happened to
vehicle.
Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead.
What?
Uh-oh.
Snake!
Instantly proven wrong.
Snake!
Oh. Die. Okay, surely he's dead this time.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the president.
Or he just got
Metal
arrested
Gear,
off screen.
the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few
Well,
secrets.
that's convenient.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks.
That
Thank you,
little
Snake.
smile.
Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
That's so nice.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you.
The timer was
There's
fake.
a snowmobile
I
close
see.
to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm.
It did
You should
increase
be
the
able
tension.
to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data.
Don't call him Roy,
As long
that's
as
so
I've got
weird.
that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really?
What happens if the nanomachines run out of battery?
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine.
Like, do they
She
just
wasn't
sit in my
included in
blood
this
forever?
programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you.
What?
He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Lie.
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi.
Lie too.
Your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Well, don't worry, because he died.
Naomi. Liquid
He
died
really
from
died.
Fox died
Like
too.
really.
What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody
What do
dies
you
when their
mean?
time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
Naomi,
It's up
that's
to you
such a
how you use the
non-answer.
time left to you. Live, Snake.
Naomi.
That's all I can say to you.
You can say more than that.
Each
Why is
person
she
is
like
born
that?
with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was. Where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, And I thought that
Honestly,
if I
I
knew that,
kind of
then
regret
I'd
the Meryl
know
ending.
what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't
I feel
find
like I'd
anything.
be happier if
I didn't
Odin were
learn
here.
anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be changed.
Well, I mean, Meryl shows up in another game, so she kind
genes.
of has to live.
Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life.
No, that's
And then
kind of
live.
important, actually.
Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry.
I am carrying
going
a
to
heart
choose
attack
life, too.
virus.
Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Just make another Meryl. I guess they could try.
Look, I
Might
found
take
this.
like a couple decades though.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Let me just
Someone
ask my
else?
genes.
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
Chat,
David,
what are your
my
genes
name's
telling
David.
you now?
Okay. So where to, Dave?
Dave,
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
pick a better
New
name,
purpose.
please.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
Dave isn't a bad
What are
name,
those?
but man, you are not a Dave.
To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too?
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful.
Sorry, Barry, it might be a few
Sky,
decades until they invent
sea,
those.
The caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
I don't actually know what happens in the Odin ending, so I'll just pretend he tells me about Enem at this part. Instead of this weird gene romance nonsense. The text is so tiny.
important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out.
I liked seeing some dogs, but why did Naomi have to be weird?
The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Dye should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely.
So I guess he killed the chief on
Individual
purpose.
such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes,
The
sir.
woman.
I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye. Mr.
Sorry guys,
President.
guess I was inferior. Elephant. I don't think that's a good code name. Wow, I killed 97 people. When? Is elephant nice? Someone called elephant. I have no idea what the scores mean. Listen, I was hungry. I needed to eat 130 rations. I did not enjoy the killing. If I am being honest, the gameplay of me fighting regular dudes. That was like my least favorite part of the game. It feels so bad. Maybe it gets better in future games. Infinite ammo. Will I play Metal Gear Solid 2? Yes, but probably not for a few weeks. I've got some demos I want to try, so I'll probably be doing demos next week. I also don't know for sure which version of the game to actually play. Like, I know there's various emulators and also the Steam version, which is apparently basically an emulator. Do any of you happen to know the best way to play it on PC? Let's head to chatting, I suppose. Oh, the game just closes itself instantly. Oh, it's restarting. I'll probably go with Master Collection. I did ask Grimmy, but she's busy with the Grimmithon. Hi. Sorry, I felt the need to create a horror over there. Good night, Dragoon. Thanks for watching. Yeah, so I asked Grimmy, but I think she didn't understand my question, so she just told me what order to play the game in. Which is still helpful, so thanks, Grimmy. Though I don't really know if there's a good way for me to play or Metal Gear Solid 4 or what's it called? Portable Ops. Portal Ops is emulator. Only takes advice from cute girls. I trust Grimmy on Metal Gear stuff. She really likes Metal Gear. Well, I probably won't grab a console to play any of them, sorry. So I might just play up until 3 and then maybe miraculously it will come up out on PC or something. It's supposedly emulatable. Well, I'll look into it when the time comes. I always hear that emulating S3 is a lot harder than other things though. I raided another MGS Turbofajo. Who? Barry. I think she likes the games too, unless I am misremembering. It feels like so many VTubers like Metal Gear. X3 has come a long way in the last few years. That's good. I am glad to hear that. Metal Gear is a classic. Yeah. I've never really played them until now, so it's a nice thing to experience. Well, actually, that's a lie. I have played one Metal Gear. I played Metal Gear Solid V. I think Metal Gear Solid still count as Metal Gears. I don't want to have to type the whole thing every time. Yeah, I know a lot of spoilers and twists and stuff. But, even so, the games are still plenty enjoyable. Metal Gear Solid 1 has ghost hunting. Really? I like that there's sometimes just insane things in the games. It seems like they're putting monkeys in the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. Well, they were in the original, but they made sure to let everyone know that they were staying. I thought that was nice of them. But yeah, pretty cool game. I look forward to seeing more from the series. I'll get around to it eventually. There are 40 ghosts. That's insane. Oh god, the dev team. They're all dead. I can't believe Kojima died. Oh yeah, did you see they released a Death Stranding 2 trailer today? How many ghosts do I have? I hope I have 0 ghosts. No, Kojima isn't dead, I don't think. Why do I say Kojima? I pronounce it with a Y. That's so weird. That's neither Spanish nor Japanese. That's like, what's it called? That one part of Europe. I mean, yeah, don't let me stop you from watching a trailer. I don't think Poland, but I don't know how Poland handles the letter J. Listen, I don't know the names of things. It's like the northern part. Geography is by far the thing I am the worst at. I have to be more assertive. Demand chat's attention. Chat, look at this. Scandinavia. Thank you, that was it. GeoGuessr stream. Thanks for the remember pilots, gifted by dogs. I will thank both of you. Thank you, both of you. Wait, don't look away. But yes, it like that region that has the J2 into a Y sound. I don't know. I don't understand languages. I don't know countries. The chat told me. $12-month gift sub courtesy of Huggeardigs has entered month 10. I recently switched my browser. So now my Twitch is all screwed up in certain ways. It tells me more information while also looking insanely uglier. I don't know if it was like an update I didn't get from a cookie thing. But I went from Chrome to Firefox because Chrome was messing with my ad blocker. I should play music. Sorry, that was loud. Can I fill in a map of the US? Definitely not. I could probably name most of the states, but I have no idea where to put half of them. It's simply just something I haven't really had much of a reason to learn. Thanks for watching, Barry. Have a nice sleep. Sorry to deprive you of sleep. I should have beaten the game faster so you could sleep more. Yeah, I heard you can still use a block on Chrome if you have it installed, but like... if they're coming after my ad blocker, I am just going to switch. The internet is simply unusable without an ad blocker. They can't take that from me. But yeah, terrible at geography. I could learn, but it's not like I really go anywhere. That sounds terrifying, dogs. I hate that. A gravity ad blocker where every ad is replaced by ads for Gravi cookies. That would definitely improve the experience. Honestly, I can actually tolerate ads to some extent. But not when they're cringe. Twitch ads are like almost always cringe, and that's why I hate them so much. Can I find Now You're Evil on a map? Probably. Trimtle please I just saved America. Now you're trying to get me to learn America. A cringe ad. Any Valorant ad, please burn in hell. Valorant has ads that actively make me not want to play their game. Any ad with music in it, destroy it. There's also a ton of ads on Twitch that don't show the product at all. You have no idea what they're advertising, so it's just like a waste of your time. It feels like they get the C-team marketers to make their ads on Twitch. Yeah, ads don't usually ever make me want to buy anything. Maybe I am just not the target audience. Oh, sometimes I get ads for things that I simply cannot use. Some channels give you weird targeted ads that are not for you. It's really strange. Do I know about the sins of mobile ads? I don't usually use my phone to browse the internet, so I don't. But yeah, using Firefox now, it's a little different but not so bad. Yeah, subbing to Twitch through mobile just costs you more money and you gain nothing. And I gain nothing too. I think that one is less of Twitch's fault and more of App Store's though. Apple has to get their cut. Why would an app store ever do that? That's evil. Well, they want money, I guess. I think it's a little fair that they get some sort of cut. Since they do have to distribute the stuff. But the 30% or so they take is pretty high, isn't it? Video games, food and Mountain Dew should all be free. I don't think we can just abolish money. I am pretty sure if we abolish money, people will just invent money a second time. But I am not an economist. Oh no, you activated the money abolishing sleeper agents in chat. Thanks for watching Gravity. Anyways. Let's avoid talking about the economy and make a schedule. Who put this snail in my spot? Sorry, Snail Liquid, you have to go. I should become an SNME tuber. Please no. If I ever become an economy or political streamer, I have been killed and someone stole my skin. Know it to be true. Why are you immediately threatening to dox me? I am saying that someone murdered me and stole my skin. Doxing isn't going to help. My thoughts on the current economy, how it intersects with my personal politics. $70 is way too expensive of a price to ask for a video game. Especially an unfinished broken one. That's my only opinion on the economy, sorry. Alright, let's make a schedule. We do demos on Sunday. Should have plenty left over from next fest, unless they got taken down. If you burned a whole ton of money, would that just make money more valuable? That's probably a naive thought. Fox Girl stocks are up. Lovely. Foxbaldy. Killed by Keminamimi virus. What a way to go. I don't care about inflation until they actually start paying their developers more money. Well, this is probably what the schedule looks like for next week. Though someone did message me like 2 hours ago, so there might be a collab next week too. I don't know yet, though they haven't responded. I'll have it figured out by Wednesday. When I usually post the schedule. I think $60 is also pretty expensive for most games too. Pirates, I own Crosscode and will eventually play it. But I've got a lot of stuff to play. Nobody knows that Mountain Time exists anyways. But yeah, think that's good for the schedule. Though I need to put a new image in there, let me grab one. We got a very nice picture. Huge. A nice picture of the military outfit by Umbran. I like this one, it's cool. He's calling you a nerd. Call him a nerd back. He's also a nerd. I can shrink this more, hold on. There we go. The cat is visible. Welcome 30 gay guys. And thanks for the follow. You're on your nice guy arc and cannot. I see. And yeah, Umbran drew this last night and posted it at 4 am. It's very good and I am happy to see it. What hat do you want, pilots? This entire screenshot of a Grimmy stream. Is that my real voice? This is text to speech. So I guess it depends on your definition of real. Oh wow, it is 7192. Crazy. How come I use text to speech? I got a couple reasons, but mostly I just like. I prefer typing over talking. I enjoy it. This is a weird hat, pilots. Anyways, that's the schedule for next week, I think. That's okay, pilots, it doesn't matter that much. Why does it sound like I type in wingdings? Why not? I bet you wish you could type in wingdings. That's an insane thing to put on the screen. I hope Grimmy does not see that. What does it sound like? Oh, I see. It just won't work really. If I type any character that's odd, it just won't make any noise. It's like 10 p.m. I don't think to sleep. I'm not going to live react to another streamer's stream. Unless it would be really funny and I had permission. Maybe 11 p.m. I can't remember her time zone. I mean, I like Voices of the Void, so I don't mind that. It's a good yap game too, and good at yapping. Waiting for my co-stream Coco did. Yeah, those are funny. Though it's important to make sure that stuff is okay. With Hololive Beer, all in the same company, so that stuff is just fine. If it's someone you don't know, you might make someone mad or something. There's been multiple times where Hololive members were late and other members did streams about it. There was like a 4-hour-long one once. I think that's kind of cool. It turns a possibly embarrassing moment into something people can laugh about. Well, they weren't ripping on them, more of like joking about it. I think Fubuki did one once, but I can't remember. I am pretty sure it was all in good fun, but I guess I don't know for sure. "30 hours. I hope she survived. Anyways. As for other numbers, news and plans. Next week, plan to keep working on the Voices of the Void stuff and the Respite City things. Later this month there will probably be a story time stream. And oh yeah, on Tuesdays, I am going to try to upload VR gameplay videos, which will be Half-Life Alyx until I beat it. There might be to upload this Tuesday, since I got one that's pretty short. Yeah, a story time. It's been a little while since I last did one. I think that's all the numbers news for the time being. Anything else you guys want to ask or chat about? Or is it rating time? No, don't gain hype points. Calm down. Is this even a VOD? Are you sure it's not awake? I think she's doing that thing where she pretends she isn't real. Sus. I don't trust it. Nothing is real. Pretending you're not real is kind of nice. It can be. I want to raid Grimmy, but I'm not sure if it's from the past or not. What do you think? Do we believe her or do we doubt her? She answered a chat question. Yes, probably real. That's really funny. Unless it's predicting the future. Like that one Code Geass episode. That chatter was a plan. True, if you'd seen the VOD before. You could go and ask the same questions people asked in the past. Making it seem like the stream is not old. What raid message do we go for today? Where in the past? It's possible. 7196. That's not me. Yeah, I guess we should do a Metal Gear related one. What's a funny Metal Gear line? My name is not tied to that. My genes predetermined this raid. That's a good one. It doesn't exactly roll off the tongue though. We could do a Genes or Mems, but that's more of a Metal Gear Solid 2 thing. Yeah, we could just use a Gleep Blorp. I got it. There, do that. What do your genes tell you, Raid? Thank you all for watching. Whether it was live or the VOD, I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time.